Ayan, gising na po siya. Ay, kanina pa ako gising. Kanina pa ako nagdo-domain. Kailangan ko magpalakas. Alam mo yun? Kailangan natin magpalakas.
Time for takeoff. The night is cold.
Freeze!
Let's play. Here we go. Over here.
Ay,
Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Let's play. Brace yourselves.
So soon!
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah. Blink. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Not now. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
hindi ko nagamit yung
Wouldn't gliding be
kung malakas
faster?
na ba yung aking barbara. Meron na ako nito eh. Uy, wait lang. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery ba yung ganun ko? Elemental Mastery. Walang EM to oh. May EM to oh. Ito rin eh, may EM eh. Kailangan ko ng EM. Kailangan ko ng EM. Kailangan ko yung EM. Hindi ko alam kung tama itong gagawin ko. Compare nga natin. Siyempre ito 20 na eh. Pero ito talaga may EM kaso may def. Actually maganda na to. Okay naman na.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll
Hindi na ako
cost you an apple.
medyo napaparami tayo ng laro sa eh.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Kaya may tatry ako.
Let the show be.
Tingnan natin kung gaano nakataas tong kill ni Barbara. Ay, hindi ko nakita. Wala tuloy, hindi ko nakita yung heal.
I see. Can't go any lower.
Let's wait till the snow gets
Thank you
heavier
so
and
much,
have a
Adrian.
snowball fight.
What's up? Saan ko i-place yung package? Ay, sorry. Dito mismo? Hindi eh. Hi, Boss Gunray. What's up? What's up? Thank you for liking the stream as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, ako Genshin, no? Kailan kaya ulit ako mag-horror? Kailangan ko magpalakas. Kailangan natin magpalakas sa Genshin.
Yahoo! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Here we go! Yahoo!
Tao sa taas.
Think you can get away? Make a head start! Let's play! Yahoo!
Puro archer pala yun.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ano ba yung weapon dito? Nakuha ko na. Teka. Hindi ganito yung party ko dapat Bakit naging ganito yung party ko?
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Yan, daya mo.
Here we go. Yahoo! Hey! Time for takeoff.
You can run, but you can't hop.
This way through the river. Make yourselves a room. Let's ink. Here we go. Yeah. Ha. Think you can get away? Row, row, row. I wouldn't glide. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Ha! Time for takeoff. Let the show be. Ha! Committed to memory. Ha! Yeah.
Yay!
This may turn a little.
Cute ng batang mali.
Let's play.
Gusto ko lang makita yung hero talaga na ano kasi hindi ako nababawasan ng kalaban.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Come on, we can do it. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah. Brace yourselves. Thank Barbados.
Pasensya na kung papatulugin mo na ang pusong bago kakahintay. Kaya sa titira segundong kayakap ka, maaari bang mapari aking pa nangarap hanggang sa pagbalik. Nangarap pa rin kahit masakit. Baka sakaling makita kita pagsikat ng araw. Di pipilitin at di pa para sa akin. What's up, guys? How are you today, guys?
Yahoo!
Ano yun? Ang ganun sa tuktok, hindi ko napansin yun. Ay, ayaw.
Brace yourself. Hey!
Yung combination.
Grow! Everyone hold hands.
Ay, hindi ganun. konti yung pwede kong kunin.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This may hurt a little. Barely knowing. Let's dance. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Grow. Committed to memory. Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Ang cute naman ng Hyper Bloom na yun. Uy, natutuwa ako. Malakas na yung Venti at ano ko, Barbara ko. Kailan ko papalakasin si Tartaglias at si Nahida. Di ba pa sila nale-level up actually? Ito tayo sa... May Sicilia na kaya? Kailangan ko yun para kay ano pala, no? Kay Venti. Saan ba yun? Mission? Palimutan ko. Sa kabilang side. Hi, Knight of Begonias. Tingin karat na yun. Nalilinig akong mage.
Time for takeoff.
Ang delikad sa yung mage.
Just let your guard down.
Yeah, this may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Let the show be. Yahoo!
Tayo wala akong ano. Wala akong...
Grow.
Ang tawag doon. Wala akong pyro. Uy, ito umakyat. Nahihirapan ako na tatanggalin ito. Pyro.
Think you can get away?
You're mine. Who's next?
Bravo.
Yeah.
Hidden ka lang sa bomba ni Nahida. Nice. Wow. Nakatuwa si Nahida. Punta tayo sa... Dito kasi yung kuhanan natin ng ano eh. Punta tayo sa cliff na yun, yung pinakamataas na yun.
Brace yourself.
Hindi. Hindi. Ayan, may nahidan na ako. Di na ako tamad pumulot.
I see everything.
Pulot lang ng pulot. Kaya lang minsan hindi ko siya makita sa damuhan kasi ang liit na bata.
Everyone hold hands.
Baka may ma-detect pa tayo. Sayang naman. May nakalaban tayo. Natamaan siya ni Nahida.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Kung makita, ang liit kasi ni Nahida eh.
Hey,
Meron pa ba? Ano may na-detect siya dito? Ayun o.
I see everything.
Pero wala tayong mga iwan. Sayang din yung mga yun.
Everyone hold hands.
I need my Cecilia for Venti. Wala tayong nadedetect. Ano na yata yung Cecilia dun sa taas? Ito na lang. Ano na natin ito? Ay, tatlo pala to.
I see everything.
Ako may Cecilia pa rito. Ayun na. Yung tab na yun. Kunin natin ito. Ay, hindi. Butterfly lang pala talaga yun.
Everyone hold hands.
Ako may Cecilia pa dito sa cliff ko eh. Ayun.
I see everything.
Meron pa dito eh. Ano ba eh? Saan ba yun? Dito.
Everyone hold hands.
Hindi ba? Meron pa. Meron pa dong isa. May dalawa na iwan. Oo. Ang kalayo. Kunin natin.
I see everything.
Okay na. Malinis na ang lugar. Wala lang Cecilia. Oh, di ba may 100 na tayo? Ito yung mga kailangan ko talaga eh. Ito, hindi ko ma-ascend dahil kailangan ko to. Wala pa nito, kakapulot ko lang kahapon yan. Kailangan ko pumunta sa ibang world. Sino po ba pwede pagkuhanan ng ano? Nagsisilia tuloy. Saan na ako pupunta? Ay, may tatara na ulit. Tatara-tara. May bagong ano na ba? Paano yan? Wala pa. 4 hours na lang. So, punta tayo dun, guys. Kay Katharina. Katharina talaga yung tawag ko sa kanya.
Ad Astra
Di
Abyssosk.
Catherine.
Welcome to the...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for completing today's commit.
Join na natin yung ibang quest. Huwag daw yung Golden Slumber eh. Malulungkot na daw ako kapag ano eh. Dahil hindi ko may enjoy ang Sumeru. Kailangan ko unahin yung Archon quest. Parang kailangan ko muna magpalit ng tao. Dahil mahina pa yung Tartagli at ano ko. Kaso ang saya kasi gamitin eh. Hindi ko na kailangan mag-ano pa eh. Hindi ko na kailangan tumabi dun sa ano yung item eh. Para pulutin eh.
Everyone hold hands.
Wala nang malapit. Yung lalayo ang iba. Sweet flower lang. Ayun, may bunga dun.
Hey,
Wait lang, kailangan natin magpalit. Dahil kailangan natin yung shielder natin. Oh, nawala siya. Goodbye Nahida and ano muna, Tartaglia.
What's our objective?
I applied for vacation. You...
Ay, hindi. Butterfly lang pala to. Kala ko ano. Kala ko core. Punta tayo dito. Paano tayo pupunta? Nasaan siya? Nasa taas. Kailangan natin umakyat. Ayun, yung raccoon, no? Diba? Binigyan niya tayo ng Lucky Dog Silver. Ang dami natin nakikita ang Electroculus, kaso hindi naman ako namumulot ng Electroculus. Hindi ko rin alam kung bakit. Pinapagalitan na nga nila ako eh. Kasi pulutin ko daw yun. Kaso ayoko pumulot, tinatamad ako. Hindi ko pa pala bukas yung domain na yun. Saan ulit yung goal? Ayun. Pag puntalala, itikitan mo mata. Kailangan natin yung ano. Ay, hindi. Nasa labas naman. Wait lang. Kailangan ko tong mga bugs. Ay, wala akong ano. Nahida. Oh no. I need my Nahida. Please bring back my Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Ano ko nakita dito kanina? Diba may berry? Asan yung berry na yun? Ayun.
Hey!
Ayan na, no? Okay, nakuha natin yung mga ano dun, kahit nasa loob sila.
Let's go.
Kahit forbidden, pumasok yan. Tinatamad kasi ako kumuha nung ano. Ulit ako. Lagi. Saan yun?
Yahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Brace yourselves. The night is cold. Time for takeoff.
My blade!
Hi, babes. How are you?
Yahoo!
How are you to find out? What's up? Kasi laro na tayo nito eh. Para naman may kalaro ako. Tapos pupunta ako sa world mo, manghihingi ako ng resources. Hanggang doon ba naman may resources, no? Hello, shout out! Shout out sa YouTube, babes. Ayan, no? Di ba nandiyan yung pangalan mo sa screen? Laruin mo na rin to para may kalaro ako. Kapag wala pa si Mitch.
My guiding
Mamaya pang
stars.
gabi yan eh. Ikaw sa umaga, sila sa gabi. Ang gugulo na naman po.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's
Hindi
play.
naglaro ng ano, ng horror. Kaso kasi,
Think you can get away?
papalis ako sa Genshin eh.
The night is cold. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yahoo!
Gululin mo na ako maglaro niyan. Tara na nga. Tingnan mo, may cute akong karakter dito. Pakita ko
Let's
mamaya.
dance. Brace yourself.
Wait lang.
Time for takeoff.
Tapusin ko lang kung...
Let's play.
Oo, may cute akong karakter eh. Nakuha ko na siya. Ito yung matagal ko nang gusto ko makuha.
There are still so many places.
Ang cute niya, di ba? And then... Siya si Nahida. Nahida. Saan ba to? Ah, sa baba. Kailangan ko bumaba.
see everything.
Hindi ko nakuha yun. Ano? Wait lang. Pa ako prepared. Pumasok agad ako. Mamamatay ako rito. Tuloy ma-change yung party. Yung kalaban kasi... Wait lang. Hindi dapat siya.
Let's go.
Kaya punta ulit. Sa baba. Kunin ko lang naman to. Masyado sila.
Have a load of this. It's time for a flash for children.
Sakit. Wala na akong ano. Wait lang.
You're not going anywhere.
Yung binabaril ko ba?
Yahoo!
Frozen descent.
Ano bumalik ang sakit mo yung ano.
Let's
Wala
move.
tayong shield. Wala rin ako yung gem na nakuha kanina. Usapin mo na ako. Ayan. Oh, wala na kaya yung kuryente. Bakit eh? Meron pa rin eh. Bakit nawawala? Talaga may electricity na nanggagaling dito. Go deeper pala. Hindi ko nakita. Sorry na.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait, like this. Mamatay tayo kapag pinagin ito. Ganito. Do I need to protect this? Oh.
Let's play! Think you can get away? My guiding stars! Stars! Let the show be...
Can't run. Well,
Here we go! Time for takeoff. The night is cold.
I miscalculated.
Retribution!
Let's play!
Hindi ko makita. Wala na.
Yeah! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? I'll protect
Let's
us.
end this quickly.
Not now. Oh, strength.
Like this?
My guiding stuff. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Stars shine for.
Hello, Nika. What's up? Thank you for the 30
Brace
stars.
yourself.
How
The
are
night is
you?
cold.
Aga.
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away? Russians! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Flash frost.
Out of my sight! Cole, mine to command!
It's time. Flash.
Brace yourself! Not now! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Let's play! Winter shall be eventually. Where are you? The show begins. Mercy!
Kasi naman, ang daya-daya. Wait lang, hindi ako
Here we go!
makakamilos.
Think you can get away? Ready, ready, go!
Masapin ko na to.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Ay. Nakausap ko na siya. Aray ko.
The night is cold. Brace
Parin ka,
yourself.
boss.
Oh, no!
At matay tuloy yung
My
bente.
wire
Ano
is
daw gagawin?
broken.
Ako na nga dito sa lugar na to. Wait lang, kailangan kong mag-heal. Ang sakit ng kuryente yung putek. AM pa naman si 20 ko. Layo naman.
Brace yourself.
Punta doon ng mabilisan. Wait nga, sakit eh. Sakit talaga eh. Sakit ng kuryente. Lang hinga-hinga muna ulit. Hinga muna tayo ulit. Saan ba makakapunta doon? Wala bang mas malapit na way? Ayun. Sa baba lang naman pala. Kala ko sa taas. Ang sakit ng kuryente oh. Bahang 16k na nga yung buhay ng 20 ko. Bilis pa maubos. Kailangan ko to. Wait lang. May shield na tayo. Kala mo ah. As long as finally you say that you can. It's alright, I can find something. Tails, bravo, yes, Tails shall be. Alright then, you know the drill, juggler, I'll handle it. Ito na naman tayo, may kalaban na naman tayo. Itang kakabuhay ko lang
Wouldn't
ulit.
gliding be faster?
Ah, kala ko may kalaban. Wait lang, kuha lang tayo nito. Ah, may shield tayo sa
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Tinga, ayun ko rin. May kalaban niya.
No excuse for
Yung problema ko. Ang kuryente kasi.
time to
Bukod sa kalaban ng kuryente pa. Ito ang sakit. Yung ano, yung sira niya. Yung sira niya.
Let's play!
Mali eh. Ang daya kasi. Isa pa, isa pa. Sorry na. Sorry na, yun pala yung goal ko. Lumipad-lipad pa kasi akong may nalaman ko pa kasi lipad-lipad.
Don't get frostbite.
Unahin
Brace
natin kasi
yourself.
masakit. Ano na yun?
Yeah, yeah. Time for takeoff. My guiding stars. What is gliding?
Natin. I-heal niya lang kasi
Think you
yan.
can get away? Don't be scared. Let's play. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Not now.
No slacking off.
Come on, we can do it.
Set.
Brace yourself.
Sisirain niya naman. No, 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 no. Bakit ba hindi ako lumalapit doon?
Yahoo! Think you can get away? My God.
Lalapit doon.
Here we go.
This should be fun.
Sinahin ko to kasi ito yung nagpapahinga ko lahat.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Look, the night is cold.
Not breaking a sweat.
Don't be scared.
No slacking.
Retribution!
Lalayo tayo doon. Masyado na tayo malapit.
Let's play.
Not going anywhere.
Failed. Onti na lang eh. Wait nga. Ang hirap ah.
Let's dance.
Hirapan ako. Kasi ang daya-daya. Dito walang kuryente. Kaso kasi, ang problema ko, kung doon ako pwesto, masisira nila eh.
Let the show be. Yahoo!
So, ano ang magandang pwesto nito? Ito tayo.
Here we go.
Unahin natin.
Think you can get away?
It isn't time for yet.
Burning kiss?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Not now. Stars, shine.
Shield. No slacking off.
Here we go. Yeah. Think you can get away? My guiding stars.
It isn't
Brace
time for
yourself.
fight.
Time for takeoff. The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Insolence shall be punished. Think you can get away? Not now. Out of my sight.
Retribution!
Time for takeoff. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Wala nang kuryente. May kuryente pa ba? Wala nang kuryente. Di ko na kailangan. Di ko na siya kailangan ano rin. Nasa tuktok siya. Paano ko aakyat ngayon? Kahit ayaw. Ayaw niya. Ayaw ko paakyatin. Samantalang kanina may paakyat-akyat pang nalalaman dito kanina. Asan na yun? Nalipad dito eh. Nalipad ako dito kanina. Bakit ngayon wala? Ay naku, dito na nga lang ulit tayo manggaling sa tuktok. Gumbalaan ko lang. Nasaan na yung ano ito? Ay, nakonek-connect ko na to. May ganun na eh. Tattletales.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Wala na siya. May reward daw dito. Anong reward? Sa reputation. Minsan hindi ko talaga alam kung saan pwedeng mag-teleport eh.
Huh.
Parang mali ako. Dapat sa kabilang side to eh. Parang tama na ako kanina eh. Joke lang ako pala yun. Asan na? Dito talaga ako sa Sumeru. Yung mga ikutan nito eh. Kakaiba.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks
Hi
down
Marco
on
Yuson,
performers
thank
like
you for
us.
liking our stream.
They
What's up?
probably think it would be
Good
best if the theater
afternoon.
closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers'
Nahidawer na yung...
birthday celebration
meron
for
na
the
po
Greater
ako.
Lord. A long, long time
Nakakuha
ago,
na ako nung
on one of
nakaraan.
Greater Lord Rukadevata's
Pinapalakas
birthdays,
ko pa.
her friends threw her a
Kaya hindi ko
celebratory
pa siya
banquet.
mailabas-labas.
Some of the gods got drunk. One started
nakakuha na
playing
po ako ng
music,
Nahida.
and the Greater Lord started
Eh, hindi ko
singing.
trip si Nilo,
So the
kaya di
goddess
na
of
ako
flowers
nag-pull.
began to dance.
Nag-aantay ako ng next
As she
banner kung may
danced upon
magandang
the
pwedeng
grass,
makuha.
countless beautiful
Kaso mukhang
stars
ano
began
yung
to
gusto ko
bloom
si
wherever she
Zhongli saka
stepped.
si Raiden.
Those brilliant purple
Another two
flowers became
Archon.
her dazzling
Antayin ko na lang
stage.
yung banner nila.
All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think
Masaya
of
na
the
ako nakuha
Archon
ko
War.
na si
But
Nahida.
Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a
Alam
great
kung gaano
idea!
na siya katanda.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Hmm.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Para kay ano to eh. Kay Nahida eh.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people
Farhad.
from all over to come by this year
Farquaad
and buy
pala yung
things
nasa
during the
isip ko. Yung
festivities.
sa ano, sa
Don't
Shrek.
be fooled into thinking that
Lord
Sumeru City has the
Farquaad.
best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
That song and dance. How you doing? Si Junior Zard.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Umalis siya sa pwesto niya.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Welcome. Extra spices here. We've got all kinds. Welcome. Extra spices here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the... you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello there, my
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Oh my goodness, I
got any questions related to that?
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can there be chirality?
So then, what happened next?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! She must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago!
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're,
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Why does it have to be this way?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Oh, so then what happened next?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Why does it have to be this way?
Welcome.
What's going on?
Should I adjust
How
the
can there be
shipping schedule?
Kairagi?
Oh, so then what happened next? Why does it have to be this way?
Welcome.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost balance just waiting to be rediscovered.
Let's go.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, So that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. And be
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now. Okay, then.
Looking at what Al hates. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Shout to your heart and yours to blame. Forget love.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Not now. Let's play. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
What is this?
Hindi mo kaya.
Time for takeoff. Oh, nice at the mill. The night is... Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away?
Time for retribution!
Yahoo! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
You're taking me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Think you can get away? My guiding star. Here we go. Time for takeoff. The night is cold.
You're in for a little.
Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Time for takeoff.
Blitz.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Retribution!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
knew I should have.
Namatay. Ako, di talaga kaya. Kailangan ko si si Fischl. Fischl?
Behold, the...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
By royal decree.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Yahoo! My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Retribution!
Think you can get away?
Yung domain yan. Pero, wala. Ano lang to. Nihirapan na nga ako yung...
Brace yourself.
Yung sa ano tawag ko? Yung pang-upgrade. Ang kailangan ko nga ng tulong.
Here we go.
Kasi mahina lang yung akin. Hindi kaya nung oras ko. Oh, di ba namatay? Nadagupan.
Let's play.
Naging lalaki yung boses na Fischl.
Time for takeoff.
My flame! Matay ulit ako.
Here we go.
Wait lang. Kaya naman. Eh, hindi. Hindi talaga. Hindi ko kaya. Sorry na. Hindi ko talaga kaya, guys. Wala kasi akong healer eh. Yung healer ko kasi water eh.
We can do this.
Kailangan ko rin mag-upgrade ng mga gamit. Daming kailangan gawin. Ewan ko kung bakit ba ako nandun sa domain na yun. Nakalimutan ko kung para kanino yun. Alam ko para kay Dilok yun. O, check ko nga. Wait. Para kay Dilok ba yun? Alam ko sa weapon yun. O, ayan o. Weapon. Pero dito ako nasasayangan na weapon eh. Dapat pala na kay Tartaglia to. Ang problema ko naman kay Tartaglia, Saito. Ang problema ko kay Tartaglia. Ang problema ko kay Tartaglia. Ang problema ko kay Tartaglia. Problema natin kay Tartaglia. Ba't nawala yung isa ko? Ano ba tong isa kong nandito? Physical damage. Ay, walang physical damage tayo. Hydro damage. Hydro damage. Wala rin. Attack. Crit damage. Oh.
Mag-start ka na, Piel.
Wait lang.
Kaninong level up talent ba yun?
Hindi siya talent eh. Walang talent ngayon eh. Wait,
I mean, kailangan mo yun for...
Sa... saan ba yun? Sa weapon.
Weapon. Kaninong weapon?
Kay Dilok.
Oh, okay.
Eh kasi yung mga talent kasi... Monday. Ano ba ito? Ano ba ngayon? Tuesday ngayon, di ba?
Oo. Hindi, oo, Wednesday na. Wednesday na ba? Tuesday, sorry.
Tuesday pa lang. Kinabahan ako dun ah.
O, kaya nga. Sorry naman, Tuesday nga.
Talent, wait lang. Titingnan ko lang to. Sa pala Tuesday.
Magpupul ka bukas.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree,
Pinahida pala
looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Farm ka na kay Nahida mo.
Pinahida pa muna. Talent.
Eh, sino ba kasi yung gusto mong gamitin lagi? Yun yung unahin. Ito naman. Mag-focus ka sa isa lang muna.
Eh kasi yung kay Venti, ano pa eh, Wednesday pa ba yun? Tapos
Wednesday
yung kay
pa naman yung kay
Barbara,
Venti.
Monday.
Tagal pa.
Kay
Unahin mo muna
Tartaglia,
yung
di ko sure.
importante. Nile-level mo na si Tartaglia mo?
Yung apat na yun yung igagawin kong exploration team.
Wow, okay.
Ang problema ko
Magpupul
wala. Hindi ako magpupul. Nag-pull na ako nung nakaraan.
Nakuha mo na si Nahida, no? Sige, magpulo kay Ganyu bukas. Skip ko si Baiju. Kukunin ko si si Mr. Ganyu. Ayan, magnahida ka. Tapos...
Hindi malakas nahid ako ah.
Ano ba yung mga kalaban kanina? Same domain lang yun, di ba?
Hindi, iba to. Pangkay
iba to?
nahida to eh. Oo.
Sino ba gamitin ko? Hindi ko pwedeng gamitin si Cookie eh. Ito na lang. Ayan.
Saito.
Kitching na lang pala. Magpupulay Ganyo kasi may weapon ako, may Emos bow na ako sa kanya eh.
Ganyo?
So, oo.
May bago na ba?
Bukas pa? Mamaya. Hindi ko alam. Mamaya ba yun? Mamaya na, oo. So, mamaya na. So, kay Ganyo lang siguro ako gagastos ng konti. Ubusin ko yung pang-wish
Sino
ko.
ba si Ganyo?
Bow user yon na na cryo DPS. Na-charge ka tak lagi.
Ayoko na ng bow user. Puro bow user na ako.
Magano ka, naida ka muna. Lagyan ka.
Wait lang.
I-stop ka sila.
Get it away.
Tawag doon.
Make yourself a move.
Ayan.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Time for takeoff. This may hurt a little. Brace yourself. Roll. Share my knowledge.
Para may may quicken. Picturean mo
Wouldn't
sila
gliding be
bago
faster?
ako mag-burst sa kitchen ko. Kailangan ko din mag-farm ng nahit ako Kasi di ko pa naka-crown to.
Kuha ko na yung mga anong tawag doon? Kalpa.
Yung flower.
Kalpalatan nakuha ko na sa akin eh.
Okay. Ano lang naman yan? Pang level niya lang naman. Kailangan ko ng ascension material para sa niya, talent niya. Kasi hindi ko pa naka-crowd yung nahid ako. Kailangan ko siyang i-crowd.
Dito ba makukuha yun?
Hindi, ano ba nakukuha mo dito?
Kay Nahida to eh.
Sa talent ba to?
Sa talent.
Yung philosophy of ingenuity?
Oo, ata.
Oo, yun. Pero ayoko, wag na ako na lang. Tadumin ko na lang. Tadumin ko na lang ako magpa-farm.
Uy, grabe ka. Ano naman na to? IR47.
Wala lang na akong sinabi at
Here we go. Think you can get away? Hey!
Ayan.
Let's play!
Hindi na mula lang.
Yes!
Diba yan? Ayaw bumaba nito.
Here we go.
Ayaw niya lumapit dito.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? A minute to memory. Make yourself a move. Let's play.
Alam, yung
Think you can get away?
yes, parang ganun.
Everyone hold hands.
Para bumaba. Dapat para bumaba siya.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. This way. How rude.
Mamatay ka dyan.
Think you can get away? Hey! Share my knowledge. Here we go. Yeah.
Mamatay mo.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Speed of light. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Lumipad pa talaga. Ayun. Sila na yung EM ng mo, nung nahida mo, Biel.
Ay, hindi ko pa nakukuha na ng gamit yan eh. Pero
Ay, hindi pa
256
ba?
lang, oo. Ang malakas kong EM ngayon
250.
70. 466.
Okay.
Wala
Kaya
wala
yan,
pa masyadong gamit dahil sa deep food ang hirap kumuha eh.
Ay, di-deep mo siya? Okay, mahirap mo yung deep food. Di nga naka-deep food yung nahida ko.
Ba't
Ano
ka
lang
mag-domain sa deep food?
Ayoko nga. Hindi ko naman kailangan.
Ayaw mo ba kay Nahida?
Hindi, naka-build na yung naka-build na yung nahida ko sa sa Gilded. 700 na yung EM nito eh. Umabot na to ng 1K pag naka-burst eh. So bakit pa ako magdi-deep food?
I-level up ko. Wait nga, tingnan ko nga saan. Nahida. May level up ko dito. Skill at burst. Okay. Bakit? Ano pa meron sa burst? Di ko magets pala yun.
Nagdadagdag ng EM yung burst ni Nahida. Tapos, may ano yon, try karma. Something. Ayan no. Basahin mo.
Sure, I'll play you another tune. But it'll
Double
cost you
pyro,
an apple.
double electro, double hydro, ganon. May sudden
A
effect
blade
din yun.
embraces its duty.
Pero yung
as a
burst niya
jeweler
talaga,
cherishes their
nagdadagdag
gems.
talaga yun ng EM. For example, yung EM ko ngayon, 700, diba? Pag nag-burst ako, aabot niya ng 1K. Tapos, kung sino yung active character ko sa loob nung burst ni Nahida, madadagdagan yung EM niya. Parang ganon. Para sa mga reaction. Yun.
Pwede ba tayong mag-dipod?
Oo naman, laban lang. Pwede. Pero nga ako matutulog eh.
Saan ba yung dipod ulit?
Andito sa may ano, sa gilid nung... Alam mo yung chasom?
Ay, wait lang.
Gilid, no?
Parang hindi ko muna
Dito
yung artifact. Yung ascension muna.
Teleport ka dito.
Ay.
Ascension ka muna, yung artifact. Andyan lang naman yan
Oo.
araw-araw eh.
Ascension muna tayo.
Diba?
Sa Dendro Cube ba yun?
Mag-Dendro Cube. Dendro Cube. Okay, sige, go. Dito. Yan. Ito. Ayun. Nahida ka?
Magnanahida ako? Ay, oo nga
Okay,
pala.
kailangan
Kailangan
natin
pala
dendro.
ng dendro.
Yes, bro. Kailangan natin ng dendro.
At kailangan natin ng pyro. Wait lang.
Ako na, may pyro na ako.
Ay, ikaw na. Ano gagamitin ko?
Nahida.
Mag-ano na lang ako. Magbabarbara para may healer.
Meron naman akong Bennett.
Maghuhutaw ka na sa ano, di ba? Genshin.
Bennett, nakahutaw na para isang burst lang.
Bennett, nakahutaw. Sige.
Hindi ko kailangan ng ano eh. Kailangan ko kasi nga mababa yung health. Yung life ni Hutaw. Kaya lalayo na lang ako sa'yo.
Palit lang ako. Wag si
Oo,
Bennett.
Naida. Basta Naida isa. Hindi ako gagamit ng Naida.
Kailangan natin to eh. Dahil dun sa isang ano eh.
Oo, para sa final ano niya. Judgment.
Asan ka?
Let's dance.
Ito na.
Ay, sorry, nai-heal kita.
Hindi, okay lang. Hindi nga natamaan ng burst ko.
Make yourselves a home.
Ano yung hindi natamaan ng burst ng Hutaw. Malik sa cube.
Okay lang.
Commit to memory.
Gagi. Akala ko talaga mo one hit ko na yun.
Hindi, sorry. Na-heal kita eh.
Okay lang.
Eh di ba ang ano ni Hutaw, yung damage niya is yung pag wala na siyang buhay. Ay, ano ba yan? Nagamit ko na naman siya. Wait lang, magbalik ta rin ko na to.
Nakalimutan ko si pala na napatay yung...
Ay, di mo kinoriente to? Itong mga gilid.
Check out someone your
Hindi
own
na
size.
kailangan. Dito na lang atakihin mo yung cube. Yung
Yung cube ba?
Oo.
Alam ko yung sa gilid tapos lalagyan mo na ano doon mapapatay.
Hindi na kailangan yun. Basta na may ano na, pwede na yung sa cube na lang.
Ah, kasi ganun ginagawa namin.
Ay, ang tagal mo, pwede na mag sa cube na lang. Try mo. Pwede ka nakiyan yung cube. Cube na lang para makakapos.
Oo nga, no.
Hindi mo na kailangan nung electro doon sa gilid. Ano yun, masyadong sa oras. Ayan. Ilan ba kailangan mo?
8 ata.
Okay. Sige, sige. Ganito na
Babalikan.
lang.
Balikan natin
Gamit lang ako
to.
ng iPad para may reverse melt ako. Walang masyadong wala masyadong benta si si
Kulang ako ng kalpalate, 4. Pero okay lang yan.
nakuha mo na lahat.
Oo, nakuha ko na lahat. Ang daming
Are you
kalpa.
sure?
Siya ang pinakamaraming bulaklak dito sa nung nakakalat. Naka 40 ako kahapon eh. May 26 pang natira.
Ito na lang gamitin ko si Yumiya na lang. Para mas mabilis. Purpish Feminawa.
Ay, hindi ko nakuha yung sayang, yung core.
Anong core?
Yung parang paro-paro na di mo malaman.
Core ba yun? Parang di naman core yun.
Ano na yun? Crystal core ba yun? Yung pang condense. Kailangan yun.
Di core yun.
Hindi ba core yun? Core yun, di ba?
Hindi.
Ano bang pangalan, no?
Iba tawag doon, sandali.
May tawag doon. Alam ko, core yun eh. Wait lang, hanapin ko rin.
Crystal core.
Oh, di ba? Core eh.
Eddie core. Sige, Eddie core. Ano nga sasabihin ko? Sige. Ano na lang.
Bakit ka nandyan?
Wala, gusto ko lang eh. Pwede naman eh. Pwede naman ako dito, pwede din nun sa kabila. Pero kuha muna ako ng burst para mabilis na lang. Wait. Ika lang muna. Papatayin ko muna yung mga mob dito para may burst ako. Yun.
Ang daming dito. Eremites ba tawag sa kanila?
Eremites. Buhay na ba? Hindi pa.
Hindi pa ata. I-on ko lang yung dito. May nakikita akong di naka-on na waypoint.
Sige, go lang. Buhay na? Patayin ko na lang doon.
Ay, hindi. Punta ko dyan.
Okay.
Paano mo nalamang buhay na? Kahit ang bilis din na mabuo.
Kita mo yung book sa taas? Yung katabi ng wishing? Tapos, pag-click mo nun, hanapin mo yung enemy. Tapos, scroll down mo lang. Makikita mo dyan lahat ng boss. Tapos, pag buhay na, wala nang time. May cooldown kasi. Cooldown buhay na yun.
Hindi na lang ako magbabarbara. Nai-heal kita eh.
Go lang.
Wow, sayang yung ng hutaw mo.
Ikaw mo nang lumapit. Sige na, okay na. Sige. Diyan ka na. Kabuhay lang ito eh. Alatang na.
Time to go!
Di ba mabilis? Yan.
Nalanggit na, di ba?
Ay,
yung tatlo muna. Bago yung gitna. Okay.
Dito pa.
Ay, meron pa isa?
Ayan, natangin mo rin. Ayan.
Ayaw eh. Hindi eh. Kailangan...
Madagdag yun.
Ano lumadagdag?
Sige, pakita ko tayo mamaya. Ako magdanaida. Ako na magdanaida mamaya.
Temple of Wisdom!
Ako na magdanaida mamaya. Mas mabilis yun. Promise.
Hindi na ako magaganito. Magdidipod na ako after.
Ay, hindi ka na magdanaida.
Wala na yata akong resin eh.
Okay, dito ka na.
Natanggal na siya. Isa na lang yung ano ko, resin ko.
Ala. Pero nakapag-condense ka na.
Tatlo ulit. Ilan pa ba kailangan ko rito?
Nag-farm lang ako sa hutaw kanina eh. Wala man lang binigay na maganda animal.
Dalawa pa
Kakainin.
kailangan ko. Ano ba yan? Regala muna ako. Pupunta ako dun sa blankong ano.
Mapa?
Dun sa may waypoint na sarado.
Waypoint? Dito sa ano? Sa desierto?
Oo.
Wala ka pa palang nabubuksan masyado dito.
Wala.
Ay, okay. Sige. Dito mo unahin, no? Para lilipad ka na lang dalawang waypoint. Dali. Tulog pa ba sina ano?
Tulog pa yun si Misha. Mamaya pang gabi yun.
Oh,
Si Adrian,
okay.
di ko alam kung nasan eh.
Ay, baka gumala.
Ah, ito pala yung eel. Bakit nasa disyerto yung eel?
Anong eel?
Eel meat.
Everyone hold hands!
Oo. Sa desierto naman talaga. Saan may expect?
Hindi, di ba ang eel ano, tubig?
Oo, pwede naman sa lupa yung eel ah.
Diba?
Kung klase
Hindi,
yung eel meron kayo.
Pero sa lupa ang eel.
Uy, meron sa desierto. Ano ba?
Totoo
Judger
ba?
mo naman. Genshin to, meron sa desierto. Actually, sa lahat ng mapa, sa ano lang wala, Bonstan.
Ay, hindi. I mean, in real life kasi, kaya hinahanap ko sa tubig.
Ay. Sa tubig naman yun. Meron sa lupa yun eh.
Eel?
Oo, meron.
Alam kong eel sa atin yung nangunguryente, di ba?
Ibang eel naman yun. Marami kayang type ng eel. Ano ba to?
Akala ko yun
Isang
lang yung
eel ang alam
eel.
ko.
Oo.
Ala.
Ano
Maraming
uri
type
ng
ng eel.
eel?
Ano ba eel? Marami. Ito naman. Yung electric eel pala yung iniisip mo eh.
Oo nga.
Pwede naman electric eel yan eh.
Ano to? Eel lang.
Oo, eel lang. Ganun. Mamal na eel. Start. Saan ka ba? Wala ka dito.
Naglalakbay.
Ay, timing. Kunin ko muna itong mga ano mo ha. Bato-bato mo dito.
Sige lang.
Para may ano ako sa Battle Pass. Namaya na ba magre-reset? Or bukas?
Ang alin?
Yung banner. Bukas pa ba? Or
Mamaya,
na?
mamayang, alam ko 4 hours, bali 6, mga ganun.
Oo, magre-reset na ba talaga ng 6? Akala ko bukas pa kasi walang update sa application. Kasi normally, pag may bagong character, may update yan eh. I mean, may update yung app mismo. Wala.
Hindi ko alam eh, kasi 4 hours na lang yung banner ni ano eh.
Anong 4 hours? Minuto na lang. 4 hours. Oo, bitaw kanina.
4
4 hours.
na lang eh.
Pag mamaya na, edi masaya, makakapag-pull agad ako. Kunin ko talaga si Ganyu. Kaso, baka si Kazuha na yung next eh. Babalik na naman sa 0 yung PT ko.
Hindi ba si Baiju?
Si Baiju at saka si Ganyu, yung magkasama. Skip ko si Baiju. Ayoko muna kay Baiju kasi shielder lang din naman siya. Hindi ko kailangan. Marami akong shielder. Tsaka dendro. Kung ilang na yung dendro ko, 5. Dadagdag ko pa siya, hindi ko na nga nagagamit yung mga dendro ko eh. Kailangan ko ng magandang support na hindi dendro. Hindi ko kailangan ng another Baiju.
Ba't di ka kumuha ng Shinobu?
Meron akong Shinobu.
Ayaw mo rin.
Hindi nagamit ko pag Alhitam yung ginagamit ko sa Abyss. Kailangan ko si Shinobu. Pero pag hindi naman si Alhitam yung on-field ko, hindi ko rin ginagamit. Hindi ko kailangan ng healer din eh. Masyado. Mas nakaano ako sa shielder. kaysa sa healer. Ayun no, Dendroculus sa taas.
Ayoko, may halimaw dyan.
O bakit? Ano pa yung kwenta ko? Kasama mo naman ako dito.
Malakas yan, tingnan mo. Tatlong malalaki.
Malakas. Kaya ko yung dalawang yan. Ano ba? Diyan ka lang, patayin ko tong dalawang ko. Ano ba yan?
Ang laki niya, no?
Alam ko.
Diba? Matik pa ako mamatay.
Nga kasing lumapit.
Go, Barber, go!
Oh, may ano pa dito.
Make yourself a move!
Diyan ka lang.
Everyone hold hands! Oh. Oh. Let the show begin! Come on! We can do it! Check out the fireworks!
Diba? Parang wala akong nabawas sa buhay. Malakas na barbar ako mag-heal.
Kill. And kunin mo na yung chest. Precious din ata to eh. Tapos andun sa taas. Ayun o. Mag-20 ka. Ayun o, sayang. Nag-aaway yung dalawa dito eh. Nakita mo na to, diba?
Ang alin?
Pinatay natin.
Oo, magkatapat.
Yung dalawang malaki ng mo.
Nahulog ako.
Nag-aaway silang dalawa. Tapos, ayan, akyat ka dyan.
Ba't kasi tumatalo?
Yan. Tapos mag-ano ka dito, mag-20 ka dito para makalipad ka. Dito, 20 ka dyan. Ala, hinulog pa ako. Lang yaka.
Huwag na, 20 pa. Dito na, oh. Tada. Nakatamad magpalit eh. Ang Dendro Cube na ulit.
Oh, bakit? Gusto mo kumain ng Dendro Cube?
Kulang pa ako dalawa nung Dendro something ba yun? Yung,
okay. Kuha tayo.
Yung kay Nahida.
Ako na mag-Nahida.
Oh, sige. Wala akong gagamitin.
Mag-ano ka na lang. Ano ba? Sandali. Kasi ito, aya ka na ako. Ano na lang gamitin mo? Yung
Double eyes na tayo. Mag-shield na lang ako.
Ayan, Layla na lang para may cryo rest.
Ay, kaya lang wala tayong fire.
Okay lang. Yan mo na. Tara na. Huwag na mag-fire. Okay lang yan.
Andito na ako eh.
O, kaya pupunta na din naman ako eh. Wait lang. Ito naman. Lumilipad pa yung bata eh. Ang ingay dito.
Saan?
Dito sa amin, ang lakas makapiesta, buisit. Gamitin mo yung shield ni Layla para ano ba yan? Tignan mo yung EM, lalakas yan.
Nilipad ulit mo.
Wala na patay na yun. Pag na. Tignan mo mamaya. Ano na yun?
Sige nga. Oh. Kailangan mo mapuno yung green? Akala ko shield niya yan.
Kaya nga, kailangan mong punuin para mamatay.
Hindi, akala ko nga shield niya yun, kaya hindi ko pinapapuno. Hindi mo
Kaya
na...
pala,
Kaya tinititigan ko siya.
Hala. Mas tumatagal yung ano mo.
Akala ko kasi shield niya eh.
Hey,
Okay na ako.
okay.
Meron na akong ano.
Oh,
Kaya di ko
pa-level up.
siya ina-atake.
Kaya pala.
Sabi
I
ko baka
see.
mapuno eh.
Oh,
Kailangan pala mapuno. Di nyo naman
kailangan
kaagad
talaga
sinabi.
ay, eto na, gamit ko na yung pato. Kita mo Shinobu.
Mag-deep food ba tayo? Meron akong dalawang condense.
Oo, go lang. Pero antayin ko ako. Pwedeng 30 seconds.
Sige lang.
Okay, sige. Bibili lang ako sa tindahan. Mabilis lang to.
Magmo-monstat lang din ako. La ta 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 la ta 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 ta. Temple of Wisdom.
Go, Barbara, go!
Kailangan ko ng dendro. Ay, dalawa lang. Kailangan natin dagdagan to. Wala akong pwede pang... Ay, putik. Ta 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 ta. Okay, ang kailangan ko na lang ay... Ayun nga. Flowers of Kalpalata. Pataasin ko na kaya yung isa kong account. Mamuha lang talaga ako ng Kalpalata dun. Pwede ba yun?
Ano sabi mo, Kiel?
Ha?
Mamumuha ka ng ano?
Iniisip ko kung patataasin ko yung isang account na ginawa ko para lang doon na lang ako magpa-farm.
Pwede din naman.
Yung Kalpalata kasi para dalawang...
Anong level pa lang naida mo? 60?
Para dalawa na yung pagpa-farman ko.
Pwede naman. Laban lang. Ano nga kalaban dito? Eremites, di ba?
Oo.
Okay.
Yung tatlo lang naman yung kalaban dito.
Oo, tatlo lang. Ito na, mag-hydro na. Hydro ba? Or Nilo na lang? Nilo, wait lang. Nilo. Ito, Singchun. Okay, game. Nag-uusap kami nung kasama ko sa work kanina. Kasi naglalaro din pala siya.
Ng Genshin.
Oo. Nagulat ako yung Tumblr niya. May mukha nila ni Child. Sabi ko, oy, Genshin yan. Sabi naglalaro ako. Puntaan ako. Tapos hindi ko pinaalam muna na naglalaro ako. May sinend tapos yung UID. Sinend yung UID ko. Nagulat sa kasi mas addict pa ako sa
Welcome here. Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold his. Brace yourself. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. I see everything.
Yan, ay.
Let's play.
Napatay na yan.
Yay! And aray ko, ang sakit ng kuryente. Sana bigyan naman ako ng maganda. Puro gilded binigay sa amin kagabi. Puro gilded kasi bigay sa amin kagabi. Gilded na naman yung isa.
Okay naman yung Gilded Dreams pag wala ka pang magandang set sa sa Deepwood. Kasi hindi mo naman gagawing ano, 'di ba? Hindi mo naman gagawing anong tawag doon? On-field na DPS si Nahida, tama?
Ata. Off-field siya.
Or EM lang naman yung ano niya, priority. Saka konting damage, gano'n. Pero depende din naman sa'yo. Gusto mo tagay yung gilded, okay lang din naman. Kasi hindi ako nag-waste ng oras para sa gilded. Ang hirap kasi, ang hirap kunin. Nakapangit mong binigay. Pero meron akong dendro na ano. Meron akong dendro na goblet. Dalawa. Para sa Algita pa sa pad. Asan na sila sa... Asan na
Here we
sila?
go. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Asan na sila?
Ayan, tinitira mo naman.
Wouldn't glide. Hey! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. A minute to memory. Let's play. Share my knowledge. Here we go.
Ay, lumayo yung isa.
Think you can get away? Gracias. Handle his.
Ang sakit. Ay, asan ba? Baliktad.
Saan dyan? Dito sa likod.
Inahanap ko yung puno. Sabi ko, ba't wala?
Uwi ka na.
Brace
Ay,
yourself.
ito. Sabi ko napipindot na hindi dapat
Wouldn't
pindutin.
gliding be faster?
Mag-claim. Sana akong pang-claim eh.
Puro gilded pa rin. Wala pang EM. Wala na akong ano.
Sabi sa'yo, hirap dito eh.
Parang
Dapat
sa,
dito talaga isang buwan kang mag-farm.
parang sa ano lang din, sa Viridescent. Ang hirap-hirap makakuha ng Viridescent na EM.
Oo. Sa ano
Tapos,
din, yung mga ano nila, artifact ni Nahida, artifact ni Venti, artifact ni Hutaw, at saka artifact ni Ayaka. Yun yung mga mahihirap na kunin na set. Ayan o, para mas tumaas yung jump mo. Jump salon ka dito, mas mataas yung salon mo dito. O, diba?
dahil sa kuryente ni ano.
Oo, ni Cookie.
Ayun. Wala na akong pang ano. Mag-ano naman ako nito.
Here you are.
Tawag doon, pagka-quest na naman.
Kung mag-quest ka na, mag-out na rin ako eh.
Salamat.
Happy streaming.
Salamat po.
Bye. See you.
Let the show begin.
Bulaklak ko. Saan yun? Kulay purple yun na. Ba't nawala? Hindi ko lang ba yun? Sayang to. Wait lang. Sana di magising tong malaki. Kuha lang ako nito. Mga iron junk.
That's close enough.
Hindi ako makalusot. Ito ba yung makalaban ng mga
Time for takeoff. My guiding step. Here we go.
Balik na tayo sa quest.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding brace yourself? The night is cold.
Dito po siya maasin. Ano na ba ako? 47 pa lang. I've got this feeling inside my bones. Comes electrocuted when I turn it on. And if you want it, it's on your soul. That is music and I got one hand in my pocket.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We want to buy some Rohara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
Hindi ko nga matandaan eh.
Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
At the end, right?
What a unique palate. We have unripe Hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe Hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our Hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Ah, I'm sorry. But as the...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the pic.
So looking to buy unripe. Where morning flower, canned flower, canned knowledge. Sumeru looking to buy products legally available. Customer is mouse. Hirschball and tiger is matcha, taken by the mouse, sold, confiscated by matcha, pack in Sumeru style to purchase small amount, pack in for complimenting a customer's skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears of erudition. It causes heat stroke. Okay. Okay.
Come on! Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Ala, dalawa yun eh. Nakalimutan ko. Ang hirap nun kasi ng tanong mo. Dizziness. Kung may customer of skill, is hearing your ear. Dizziness.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take a...
Okay.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Di mo naman sinabi kailangan bulk.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by... That you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is... He's cautious of us.
Tama nga pala yung sinabi ko kanina. Isa pa ulit.
Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
faster.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1,000,000 mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem! You've got a deal, Dory! We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
History is some...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? I feel like a... Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Here we go! Yeah, there you are, eavesdropper. Time for takeoff. Not now. Yahoo! Yeah. Over here. Yeah. Let's play. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Brace yourself. The night is cold.
Leaving so soon?
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. I'll protect us. Not now.
No escape.
Brace yourself.
Can't run from death.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Let's play! Think you can get away?
The night is cold.
Here we go! Yeah! Yahoo! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff!
My guiding stars. Cold. Lines of
Time for retribution!
Let's play! Yeah! Think you can get away?
Quick burn!
Yahoo! Yeah! Time for takeoff! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Yahoo! How rude! Think you can get away? Here we go!
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Brace yourselves! I wouldn't glide.
Better than nothing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Time for takeoff. The night is cold.
Learning this?
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Not now. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Yahoo! Yeah, yeah. Time for takeoff. The night is cold. Yeah. Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Brace yourself.
Isa, patutulugin ko kayo dyan.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Here we go. Think you can get away? Let's dance. Yahoo! Leave it to me. Go, Barret Bunny! Go, Barret Bunny! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Keep your eyes wide open.
I applied for vacation. Let's play! Yeah! Yeah! Yahoo! Let's play! My guiding stars! Brace yourselves! Yahoo! Yeah! Right. Yeah! Brace yourself! The night is cold! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. My guiding stars. Here we go. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! The night is cold.
Retribution!
Here we go. gliding be faster? Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Not now. Let's play. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Time for takeoff. My guiding star. Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Let's play. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Dodge this!
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Done.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Loading disc.
Here we go. Yeah. gliding be faster? Brace yourselves. I'll protect us. Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah. Here we go. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah. The night is cold. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Retribution!
Yahoo! Yeah, let's play! Time for takeoff.
We'll need more where that came from. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go! Think you can get away? My guiding stars! Hi? Time for takeoff. Here we go. Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! gliding be faster?